Hello guys, so streaming time and Genshin Impact coming back और यार guys अब इनाजुमा पे देखो यार कितना बढ़िया मतलब ये ओपी वाली जगह में हम लोग एकदम। तो यार अब करना है कि ना हमें करना है। अभी आज मैंने अभी तक कमीशन क्वेस्ट किया नहीं है, ठीक है। आज की तो एक कमीशन क्वेस्ट करेंगे, उसके बाद जो है आर्कन क्वेस्ट करूंगा, ठीक है। कल तो खैर आर्कन क्वेस्ट में कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि वो जीरो और लियोना लियोना नहीं नोया आ गया था, तो उनके साथ मुझे कुछ और कर रहे थे हम। उसमें भी ज्यादा मजा आया था, मतलब फ्रेंड के साथ खेले तो और मजा आती है। कमीशन पेश करेंगे और यहाँ जाते एक सेकंड पहले यहाँ से ये कलेक्ट तो कर देते हैं। या मुझे पता नहीं इसका यूज कहाँ करूंगा बाद में, लेकिन यूज तो हो जाएगी, है ना। आई होप कि मेरा इंटरनेट सही से चल जाए यार, कुछ प्रॉब्लम वगैरह ना हो स्ट्रीम पे। Let's go with Tiger than better than you offer this. तो गाइस जो कमीशन क्वेस्ट है ना, तो इसमें हम लोग ऐसा बात वगैरह करेंगे नहीं, ठीक है। सिर्फ स्किप कर देंगे हर चीज को। अच्छा हो गया। तो अभी यहाँ पर एक क्वेस्ट है और यहाँ टेलीपोर्टर भी तो है। अरे यार मुझे जाना था यहाँ में, अब मैं आ गया यहाँ पे यार भाई साहब। होती है इनिंग तो अलग तरीका तो होती है ना। पे भी एक टच अपग्रेड की वो इलेक्ट्रो लोकस है, बट ना यार प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो बंदे में लॉक्ड है, उसे अनलॉक कैसे करो मुझे पता नहीं है यार। एनिमो क्लास और जियो लोकस को ना ढूंढना मतलब इजी था, बट यार ये यहाँ पे इनाजुमा में इलेक्ट्रो लोकस को ना यार मतलब ये ढूंढना इजी है, बट ना ये मतलब थोड़ा रुका रुका यार लॉक वाली जगह में रहता, तो उससे मतलब मुश्किल है।
Beg for mercy.
A reward on the road.
Take this.
बस यहाँ तक ही कर सकता हूँ मैं। अरे इससे मैं ये जो बता दूंगा।
Take this.
अरे रिलेट स्टोन को यूज कैसे करते हैं यार। हाँ अब इसे यूज कैसे करते यार, इस रिलेट स्टोन को यूज कैसे करते मुझे पता नहीं है यार, वैसे प्लेस करनी आती है मुझे। चलो आई थिंक यहाँ में से ओके। ओके तो ये इधर एक हो गया, तो और थोड़ा से ऐसी करते हैं ना। नहीं फिर नहीं हुआ, और रीलर करने से तो होती क्या है मुझे वो भी नहीं पता है। ई ई दबानी है। एक सेकंड, दबा रहा, एक सेकंड। रुको, शायद ना मुझे आइडिया आ गया। ई पे क्या, अभी ई दबाओ ना। ई कुछ नहीं हुआ, ये देखो। एरिका, अरे एरिका यार, सॉरी एरिका। कौन है तो मुझे पता तो है नहीं। क्या पता ऐसे में काम बन जाए। अरे ये काम बन गया, अपना हो गया, बढ़िया। लेकिन खैर इससे यूज नहीं हुई, ठीक है ना। चलते ही हम कनेक्शन पेश करने के लिए इसको बात मुझे करना है आकर पेश। वैसे बगल में अपग्रेड वाली मटेरियल है, तो उसके पास थोड़ा सा जाएंगे हम। यही कहीं होना चाहिए वैसे, अकॉर्डिंग टू मैप। ऐसे इधर होना चाहिए। अरे सर,
Everybody stand back. Shudder. More speed.
ओके लक्स भाई यार, आने के लिए शुक्रिया यार। अरे ये घर के अंदर कैसे जाऊं? अब इस घर के अंदर जाने, इस घर के अंदर वो अपग्रेड वाली मटेरियल है।
A reward on the road.
लक्स भाई एनी आइडिया कि इस घर के अंदर कैसे घुसूं? यार नहीं हो रहा यार। हेलो सुदीप भाई, फैक्ट्स एंड ट्रूथ्स ओनली, फैक्ट्स एंड ट्रूथ्स। हेलो ब्रदर, फैक्ट्स और ट्रूथ्स भाई, कैसे हो वैसे? हेलो ब्रदर, हेलो, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग। गाइस इनसे लड़के जाते हैं ना, मजा आएगा। तो सब बड़ा विलन है ना। अरे साला, ये तो फुल स्पीड में भाग गया।
My great undertaking.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I will end this. I see through you. Let's end this quickly.
Uh-oh.
Coming to be.
Crush.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I.
गाइस कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा हो गया लगता नहीं।
You need to hurry up.
आउट ऑफ स्टेमिना।
Let's end this quickly.
अच्छा, अब सारी जो कैरेक्टर्स है ना चालू
Beg
है।
for mercy.
एक बार तो बेनी तो इतना स्पीड में चालू हो गया, देखो।
Shudder. Going in. Yeah.
Well done.
यार ये मरता क्यों नहीं हो तुम्हारा? अरे कहाँ? हेलो।
Ancient power.
Beg for mercy.
अरे ये तो बस आते ही जा रहा, आते ही जा रहा। अच्छा यहीं पे मिशन है गाइस, यार मैं देखा भी नहीं। कमीशन मिशन यहीं पे तो है यार। ये टोटल 5 को मारना है ना।
Let's light it up. इससे मजा आने वाला है, मतलब मजा आ रहा है, आने वाला है क्या? Crush.
Witness my great undertaking.
ये मामा को पहले मारना है, ये पीछे से मेरे को आराम से ऐसा संभालना है।
Let's light it up.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Coming to be.
Take this.
Not breaking a sweat.
Burst forth.
गाइस आप में से कोई है क्या जो जीशन खेलते हैं और ट्रैवलर लेके लड़ते हैं, मतलब फाइट करता है क्या? ऐसा देख
Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy.
It isn't
Please
time
to the
for a
core.
break yet.
Crush.
कि
Coming to be. Feel this ancient
This should
power.
be fun. My duty at an end.
yes, your duty has just ended.
Burst forth.
लो अब इसको कौन बचाएगा गाइस? इसका पार्टनर भी नहीं है, ये तो बेचारा
Beg
बहुत
for
गंदा
mercy.
फंस गया यार ये।
More speed.
This was well done.
Shudder.
You need to hurry up. Roast.
Coming to be.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
यू नो गाइस, जब ट्रैवलर इलेक्ट्रो बन जाती है ना, तो आप लोग ना यार इसे एक बैटरी का तरह यूज कर सकते हो अपने दूसरे जो हेवी डिफेंस वाले जो कैरेक्टर होंगे ना, उनको मतलब जिनको चार्ज होने के लिए बहुत ज्यादा ही होता है उनके लिए।
Take this.
Roasted fry. An unfortunate fault.
हाँ 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 हाँ, मार दिए गाइस, इनको भी मार दिया। तो ऑन करके जाते हैं इस टेलीपोर्टर को, आ गए तो ठीक है, कुछ स्टैचू की तरह। है कहाँ ये टेलीपोर्टर वैसे? ऊपर में? टेलीपोर्टर वेपन अनलॉक। इस तरफ एक इलेक्ट्रोलॉकस होने की थोड़ा सी चांसेस है, देखते आते हैं इसको भी। यार यहाँ पे ये इनाजुमा में ना गाइस यार इलेक्ट्रोलॉकस ढूंढना, मतलब वो जो अपग्रेड वाली मटेरियल ढूंढना यार बहुत, मतलब मिल तो जाती है यार लेकिन ना इसे कलेक्ट करना बहुत गंदा गंदा जगह में रहता है यार ये। हे ये क्या बात हुआ यार, मैंने ओके बहुत मुश्किल से गाइस एक को कलेक्ट कर पाया। नेक्स्ट मिशन देखते हैं, नेविगेट कर देते हैं। अब ये कंप्लीट हो जाएगी ना बस, उसके बाद आर्कन क्वेस्ट करेंगे, इससे पहले नहीं करेंगे, ठीक है? ये कमीशन क्वेस्ट करना जल्दी। और गाइस यार जितने जने भी देख रहे हो यार, कुछ सब्सक्राइब कर दिया चैनल को यार, सब्सक्राइबर्स की बहुत कमी है अपने चैनल पे। और क्या मतलब समझो जीरो है सब्सक्राइबर्स की। ऐसा दिखते कि ना यार ये लोग जो है ना बहुत ज्यादा पावरफुल वाले एनिमी लोग हैं, मतलब स्ट्रीमर्स हैं, तो यार उनसे ना लड़ो तो ही अच्छा है शायद। तो ठीक है, लेकिन गाइस ये क्या है, मुझे वो देखना है। ये सब क्या है? मैं यहाँ जाता हूँ। हाँ, ये कुछ तो है यार, देख लेते हैं। On machine and there is a 2.0 mechanical device that's supposed to be a frequency power. They are the circuit and that undergoes mirror. When circuit mode is attacked, we can fire and hit a special reaction. This current can remove the barrier formed by the two. A control port can receive the current for voice. तो अटैक करो, तो फायदा नहीं हुआ। बस आना बेकार हो गया। ये गाइस इनाजुमा आइलैंड जितना प्यारा दिखता है और उतना ही खतरनाक है ये आइलैंड। अरे भाई साहब, क्या करना है इसमें? यहाँ पे टेक टू सप्लाई ले लेंगे मैं इनको। अब चोरों से चोरी करेंगे। ओहो
Burst forward.
गाइस, ऐसे एकदम स्पीड हो गया। बड़ा वाला है ना, पहले इसको मारते हैं।
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Killjoy,
Don't
we've
stand
only
too
just
close.
begun.
Shut up.
Get it together.
Let him frost.
Witness my great undertaking. Ha! Live.
Lightning flash.
इलेक्ट्रोचार्ज।
Beg for mercy.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's move.
Let's light it up.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forward.
I slipped up.
ये भी गया।
I guess this is it.
हेलो
Coming to be.
Shouldn't get careless.
Bellowing thunder. Shudder.
This.
I'm going in. Crush.
Cook this through.
बस जैसे जैसे मेरी वर्ल्ड का लेवल अप होते जा रही है, एनिमी भी लेवल अप होती जा रही है। गेम ने कहा कि मुझे सिर्फ 2 सप्लाइज लेना है, लेकिन मैं तो सिर्फ 2 नहीं, मैं तो ऐसे सारा उठा लूंगा। इधर भी इलेक्ट्रो का है कहीं पे, बगल ही है, ये देखो। चलो फिर से एक घर तो अपग्रेड हो जाएगा और एक कॉन्स्टलेशन भी कंप्लीट हो जाएगी। Withdraw to a safe area after taking the supply. आ गए सेफ जगह में। Commission completed. यहाँ से 2000 मीटर चल के मुझे इतनी दूर तक जाना है ताकि मैं एक छोटी सी मिशन कर पाऊँ, है ना। तो मैं टेलीपोर्ट ही कर लेता हूँ। यार इनसे बेकार का लड़ाई मुझे करना नहीं है, ठीक है ना? कि यार अभी तो हम लोग कहाँ वैसे यार हम लोग जा रहे हैं सबका मिशन क्वेश्चन है, जब भू भू करने तो हम लोग चलते हैं। अरे रुको यार, रुको तो, रुको जरा। यहाँ थे हमारे पास इलेक्ट्रोलोकस, सही पे होना चाहिए। यहाँ जुमा तुम पूरा धोखा देता है यार, यहाँ कहीं पे नहीं है इलेक्ट्रोलोकस वगैरह, कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे, देखो। ओके दिख गया। थोड़ा सा खतरनाक है वैसे वहां जाना। नहीं ये तो दूसरा है यार। कोई बात नहीं, बस थोड़ा सा लेवल अप हो जाएगा तो ये सब मार के नहीं, जैसे इलेक्ट्रोलोकस हो जाती है। मेरा टाइम ट्रायल चैलेंज, अरे यार। ओ ओ, मुश्किल हो गई गाइस, ये फ्लावर से इतना जल्दी नहीं मार सकता मैं।
Let's light it up.
ठीक है, एक एक फ्लावर को मारने से टाइम की स्पीड होगी ना।
Burst forth.
नहीं, टाइम की स्पीड नहीं हो रहा।
Witness my great undertaking.
हाँ हाँ।
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
कौन आएगा? राजा आगे 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 थोड़ा सा नीचे आगे।
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
3 मिनट बचा है और 3 एमपी होते हैं। और खराब बात यह है कि ये तीनों
Thunderclap.
बड़ी भी रहते हैं।
Lightning flash. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Crush.
Coming to be. Live.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
तो कंप्लीट हो ही गया गाइस आखिर तक। सामने कुछ अब तो लोकस तो है, देखते कुछ कर पाते कि नहीं से। टेलीपोर्टर भी है, टेलीपोर्टर को तो अनलॉक करके जाएंगे, है ना?
Take this.
देखो ना गाइस यार, देखो यार जगह, देखो यार ये सब पेड़ व पौधा देखो, सब चमकते हैं यार। भाई साहब यहाँ फोटोग्राफी तो कर बनता ही है। और थोड़ा सा पीछे। फोटो, टेक अ फोटो। क्या जगह है यार, यहाँ गाइस रियली मतलब बढ़िया वाला जगह है एकदम। ऐसा हकीकत में होना चाहिए ना गाइस, ऐसा जगह में क्या ही मजा आएगा, समझ रहे हो? इनके साथ जाना पड़ता है ना, अकेले नहीं जाने का। तेल तेल ये सोच रखी ओके यार क्या जगह है यार ये तो मजा आ गया जगह देखिए ओह इन गेम में यहाँ पे फोटोग्राफ के जगह दिया है व्यू पॉइंट ओ भाई साहब हाँ इनको मार के कोई फायदा नहीं है इससे अच्छा मैं जाता हूँ जाके कलेक्ट करता हूँ जाके यहाँ मॉन्स्टर जाके मैं कमीशन कलेक्ट करके फिर आर्कन क्वेस्ट करते ठीक है ना गाइस अरे हाँ फिर बाय यहाँ वैसे हमेशा आते गए जो क्राफ्टिंग वाला जगह जाने की आदत पड़ी है ना तो उन लोग जो है ना हमेशा इधर ये लेते हैं एड एक्स्ट्रा बेसिक बोली नहीं है अरे
Add Astra.
ओके अब
Thank you for Add Astra Abyssos.
लेवल 32 पहुंच गए गाइस प्लेन 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 यहाँ में क्या मिल सकती है इसमें ये क्या दे रहा हूँ ठीक है इसके लिए तो नहीं रखूंगा स्वीट फ्लावर के लिए भी नहीं रखूंगा नहीं 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 पूरा के लिए रख सकता है ना ये बस ये 2500 यहाँ नहीं कर देता है ना इनाजुमा में पिस्तौल होगी पिस्तौल और कहाँ मिलेगी लेवल फुल हो चुकी है
Add Astra.
ये मैंने छोड़ा जीरो बस इतना ही ठीक है बस कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट मुझे मिलेगा ठीक है कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट मिलेगा तो क्वालिटी वाइज देखना ना अरे मिला है शायद यही है ना डिब्बा किसका बस नहीं है यार ठीक है एचपी वो बन गया एचपी बस में ये नहीं चाहिए ठीक है जस्ट ऐसे बैठे तुम लोग चिंता कर रहा हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट वैसे मिलते रहेंगे गाइस अच्छे अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट की आ जाएगी कोई बात नहीं अब वहाँ जानी है तुम इतना दूर देख ना भाई लैपटॉप में अरे नोया कहाँ है? नोया नहीं है। नोया ब्रो, if you are watching, please do any comment so that I can see that you are really watching. Okay, fine. हो जाए इलेक्ट्रो सीगन इनाजुमा स्ट्रीम एंड गेट की एडवेंचर ईएसपी। अरे फिर भी तो यार कंसोलेशन नहीं होगा ना इससे भी। मिला तो नहीं मुझे, तो दिखा रहा है मिल रहा है, मुझे तो नहीं मिला। लेवल 2 पर भी नहीं मिलेगा। ओके 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 ओके, क्या मिलेगा गाइस? अब मैंने कहा कि मेन क्वेस्ट करूंगा, लेकिन यार गाइस आई एम सॉरी, थोड़ा सा स्टोरी में चेंज। इलेक्ट्रोलोकस ढूंढना है पहले, ठीक है? इलेक्ट्रोलोकस, तो मैं ना इलेक्ट्रोलोकस के लोकेशन देख लेता हूँ ना। वही नाम है ना, ऐसा ऐसे ही कुछ नाम है इलेक्ट्रोलोकस से। एक सेकंड। जस्ट did the location. लोकेशन, इलेक्ट्रोलोकस लोकेशन। गाइस मेरे को ना ये जो ट्रैवल है ना, इसको सेकंड में वो करना है यार, ट्रांसलेशन। Your Genshin Secret level 17 secret Sakura in order to get. Please mark the location and visit. Okay. Take GG Electrolocus location now and ये guys नहीं यार, इलेक्ट्रोलॉकस मिलती रहेगी, मैं बेकार का टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा, क्योंकि स्टोरी के एंड में क्या होता है मुझे जानना है, ठीक है? फिलहाल तक का तो यार मैं छोड़ो, इलेक्ट्रोलॉकस वगैरह ढूंढने में टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है? जस्ट अर्पण नेविगेट, और इसको मुझे बहुत दूर जाना पड़ेगा यार, लेकिन दिन को लेकिन नहीं उतना भी बढ़िया नहीं दिखता ये इनाजुमा, बट रात को यार बहुत ही बेकार लगता है। नहीं ये भी नहीं करना था मुझे, मुझे इलेक्ट्रो का ही ढूंढना दिखाना। कोई बात नहीं, अब फिर से वर्ल्ड में तो जाएंगे ना, अभी से चल चल के जाएंगे, ठीक है? हर जगह टेलीपोर्टेशन से नहीं जाएंगे, थोड़ा सा एक्सप्लोर करके जाएंगे यार, इतना बढ़िया जगह है तो थोड़े। हाँ थोड़ा। इससे अगर मैं टेलीपोर्टर ऑन करूँ ना बस तो इससे मुझे मिलेगी एचपी। ये कौन है? अरे यही तो वही है ना।
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
फिलहाल मैं किसी को एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर सकता गाइस, क्योंकि ना
Huh?
मैं याद कर
Hey,
दूँ
are
ना।
you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
तो नारुकामी आइलैंड जाके क्या करना मुझे पता तो नहीं है, चलते रहते। ओके देखो, अभी जो 700 मीटर ना गाइस टेलीपोर्टर यूज नहीं करूंगा, फर्स्ट एक्सप्लोर कर करके जाएंगे, है ना। आराम से चल चल के जाएंगे, मजे लेकर।
Take this!
कौन मर गया यार? कैंसिल नेविगेशन। ऐसे पानी दिखने में इतना भी गहरा नहीं है इधर।
Take this.
अरे इसको स्टार्ट करने के लिए भूल के अनामोर को लग सकता है। अनामोर को क्या है बोलिए चल ढूंढेंगे मैं ऐसी जगह। ये रियल स्टोन से होती क्या मुझे वो भी तो नहीं पता गाइस यार। अरे यार
Lightning flash. Yeah.
ये बता नहीं इसे ऐसे नहीं कर सकते कुछ और तरीका होगा।
A reward on the road.
यार लड़ना नहीं है कर क्या सकते हैं। तो भी लड़ना नहीं जाएंगे ठीक है। हम बस यहाँ से बाय बाय। वो देखो यार इतना बड़ा बड़ा ओह
My blade!
विलन भी तो गजब गजब है यार विलन मार्शल फैंटेसी जैसे बड़े बड़े विलन Inazuma ये कौन बच्चा है यार। शेयर गेमिंग लॉग AKA मुझे ने कहा था कि हमेशा टेलीपोर्टर को अनलॉक किया करो और मैं वो कर दूंगा तो अगर मैं टेलीपोर्टर इसे अनलॉक तो कर देगा टेलीपोर्टर। ठीक है इलेक्ट्रोलुकस है बहुत ऊपर है
The lady of the clan.
इसलिए लेना पड़ेगा। यार आई थिंक ये अंदर है दूसरी वाली तो ऊपर है यार ऊपर तो दिख नहीं रहा कोई नहीं मिशन करते रहते
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
इस बात को टॉप दो
Paimon kinda...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
से तो मिलते हैं
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
no, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
अरे
What
यार
are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon get that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
भाई मेरे को ये आने किया इलेक्ट्रोलोकसन और इसे ढूंढ नहीं पा रहा हूँ मुझे कुछ कुछ इस बात की है पता है एक बार ऊपर चढ़ के देख लेता है ना क्या पता कि ऊपर हो जाए क्या पता किस्मत चमक जाए है ना इस पर से दे तो मैप वो एक पर है बट यहाँ पर दिख नहीं रहा यार ये कैसी धोखा है यार कोई बात नहीं 5 मीटर भागते चलते हो यहाँ पे भी देख कर जाऊंगा तो वगैरह तो इससे छुपाओ है ना मेरा अभी विलेज तो आ गया लेकिन अभी यार क्या हुआ
Let's
वो
see.
मुझे
Where's the
पता करना
person
है.
Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us.
गाइस अभी 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 ना गाइस एक सेकंड मैं एक 10 मिनट का ब्रेक चाह रहा हूँ ठीक है पेरेंट्स बुला रहे हैं पेरेंट्स बुला रहे हैं थोड़ा सा काम आ गया ठीक है ओनली अ 10 मिनट ब्रेक ओके गाइस Hello guys, so back. I'm back. Achievement कुछ यहाँ में complete हुआ है. कुछ पता करने में information कर लो तो.
Ah, you must also. Tejima has keeping out the treasure, but now we will go.
If you want, it's clear that I can't claim. Truth be told,
Seems like he's.
ठीक है सब इसको skip करेंगे मुझे. और इससे भी बात करना है. Tejima.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? True. And what made me want to come here 30 years? I don't have answers to those questions. In the past,
Okay. Well.
Skip करेंगे ठीक है.
Oh,
that
Oh yes, yes, you perfect.
और guys
If you
कल I
don't
think
mind.
PUBG का stream करने का सोच रहा था.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. I went kite flying today. This, seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind... So this is the... but anyway, if he...
और कुछ objective ढूंढना है.
Here we are! This seems to be... The soil looks like it must be something pretty... It looks like a letter. The... Calling
ये
down
40 में क्या लिखा है तो मुझे पता नहीं बट मुझे डांस.
So the reason Tej... But he's been here for... Well...
well, I'll be. That's certainly. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all. How could I have forgotten? Love? Regret? No. Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... maybe... Although... what if she were to turn up a bit? When I think about it like that... how curious. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just... That's certainly... At least we were... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
कुछ चाहिए क्या?
Take this!
तो गाइस जंगल सफाई करते करते चलते हैं ना. नहीं यार यहाँ से मैं ऐसा पेड़ पौधा कोई जिस पे अच्छा लगता है. Inazuma City.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether my own family can barely get by as it is. No, that's the first bit of truth.
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I
Boor
know
ho
is that I
raha
have
hai
a
yaar
perfect
mission
end.
mein guys.
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take to top it all off. If you don't believe me,
Huh. But we better confirm. Let's go. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far. I've been to the outside world before.
कैरियर तो आ गए लेकिन I think इधर ही हम लोग को लड़ना है.
we really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen it. Today's just the beginning. You demand!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them.
Okay, Albedo sir.
Forth.
I got
Moments
carried.
of birth.
Try!
Lightning flash.
ये पत्थर मारते हैं यार गाइस तुम मेरे ऊपर.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you, Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of it. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we...
Shut it. Let's just get out.
Gaming love, what are you doing? Oh, you are back. In the beginning of stream, I just talked about you. Hello. Well, I know I can take the teleporter, guys. Teleporter के यूज नहीं करना है क्योंकि इनज़ुमा इतना प्यारा सिटी है यार, यहाँ पे एक्सप्लोर कर करके चलना है ना.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grove, or perhaps
Aoi.
there's something you... so you're from...
Whoa, whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me think. Kurosawa, however...
So that... But why did he have to purchase a...
Well, if you think about it, Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if... So he deemed it necessary...
Wow. And no one ever appreciated...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstance. If you ask, of course, I'm sure there would... As for why he chose... If you're still curious, why
How
don't you
to
go...
get
I
Albedo's
see.
constellation material.
That reminds me,
Albedo and
it
Eula's
seems that his
constellation
vision
material.
was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Wanted to make
Sword?
Eula
What
C6
sword?
and Albedo also
Oh.
C6.
Didn't he tell you? I've asked him in hindsight. Why don't you ask
Huh?
him about the sword yourself?
Albedo's
Perhaps
constellation
he'll-
material.
but
Wait, I will show you.
But
That
Don't
constellation,
worry.
constellation.
I won't
Constellation
charge
or
much.
at
constellation?
least we
What
now
they're
know
called?
where the emergency provisions were cut. Let's go talk to...
Wish. Wish. Any chance to hack Wish? Or any way, I mean, Wish, any trick that in every Wish I will get Albedo's and Eula's constellation material? Hello. Grind a lot.
What are you doing here all by...
Grind a lot. Meaning, bro?
presented
I
them
mean,
with
I
a
have
choice.
to wish more
Either
and
they
more.
left or
That
I drew my
was
sword. They
saying.
left. It turned out to be her. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything.
You recently encountered with the treasure
That
hoarder.
just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is
But
that,
that,
really the kind of person I
I need
was?
much of
I don't
primogens.
really have any such recollection.
And for
Even
primogens,
after all
I
you've
have to
told
do
me,
each
I
and
still
every
don't
quest.
remember anything.
Okay.
Why was I
Challenge
purchasing
accepted.
emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away,
If we have
I
a
could sense that
look.
this sword was once wielded by my father.
Literally
I
open
remember
every
once when I was young,
check.
I
All
wanted to
every
sneak out
puzzle,
with the
solve
blade
every puzzle.
and
I
show
mean
it off to
chest,
the
solve
kids
every
next
puzzle,
door.
complete all achievements.
My father ended up
Open every
catching me in the
chest.
act
Okay.
and scolded me severely. Why What did he say? I can't seem to
That
remember that
means
either. It
it
would seem that I
sucks.
forgot
Okay,
many important
don't
things
worry.
when my vision was
I will
taken
do
from
that.
me.
In stream, I
So
will be
many
doing only
memories
Archon
gone
Quest, but
forever.
when I
No
will
matter
be
how
not
hard I try to
streaming,
remember,
I will
all I
go
can
for the
remember now is my
internet
father
and search
telling
for
me
every
that
luxury
this blade
chest
bore his
to
life's
get
creed.
higher Primogem. I
Before
will
he
watch
passed
some tips
away,
and tricks for
he
to
placed a
get
sword in my
more
hands
Primogem.
and said to me,
Yeah.
Hey, if can you recognize the words?
virtue? Somehow those two taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are for... The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equal.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible
My keyboard is dying.
experience.
Some keys are not
Fortunately for
working, so I
us,
missed some
you don't
alphabet
have a
in words.
vision.
Oh, okay, okay,
Let's
no
go find the
problem.
next poor soul.
Bro, your keyboard is dying, but you are also doing computer course, no? I mean your course, that 3D designing. I think there you need keyboard. Purchase one, bro. Don't go that luxury keyboard, just
The third
any a
person who
decent
had their
keyboard.
vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh,
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
we are here to become.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got
I
possessed
am not going
recently.
back until I
And
get pardon.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil... But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay, wait until night for okay, night. Then I will set a timer here. It's perfect night.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around?
अरे ये तो वही था ना
Did they be
टाइगा
having
क्या
us
नाम
a
था
big exorcism?
तवियत ऐसे
We
कुछ
won't
नाम था
let
ना
them
उनका
get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they are... Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
यही तो था ना
Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you catch up with me? So, are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even... unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Return to the exercise side. यहाँ क्या करना है?
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry.
With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover. Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei,
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
कुछ ज्यादा ही दूर है तो यहाँ पे तो यार कोई फोटो ही होता। बहुत ऊंचा चढ़ाई है। अरे भाई साहब, तो गैस अगर तो ये है ना, तो इसका मतलब और कुछ तो जा सकता है। चलो यहाँ तक तो पहुँच गया। अब और ये मेरा कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? और आगे चल गया तो यहाँ। अरे भाई साहब, बिना लड़के जा सकता हूँ, जा सकता हूँ। चेस्ट भी तो है, चेस्ट लेना है गाइस, क्योंकि अभी गेमिंग क्लब ने कहा कि अगर हमें चाहिए, अगर हमें यहाँ पर वीडियो को मतलब ज्यादा फेमस चाहिए ना, तो सबके लिए सारा चेस्ट वगैरह ओपन करना है। चेस्ट is very fair.
Beg for mercy.
Lightning flash!
I'm ready. Cut down.
Hey guys, easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Is this an answer
from this world? अरे भाई साहब, और ऊपर जाना है यहाँ से भाई यार। ओ नहीं 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 somebody नहीं ट्रैवलर ट्रैवलर पपी हाँ ऐसे दिया ना ट्रैवलर
Take this!
गाइस मुझे पता नहीं कि मैं सही जा रहा हूँ कि गलत जा रहा हूँ ठीक है रियली अरे नहीं यार मैं गलत आ गया पीछे पीछे था यार अरे उठाओ ना नहीं उठा रहा यार कोई है जाना पड़ेगा फिर से अब वहां जानी है आगे ओके ओ ओ ना 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 ऊपर ऊपर जाते हैं ओ नो 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 ओ भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब इससे ऊपर नहीं जा सकते क्या यार आ कौन से मुझे पीछे जाना है कि जाना है और उधर इलेक्ट्रो लुकस भी तो है तो ऊपर जाना ही है मेरे को गाइस बाहर में गए आर्कन की इधर तो बाद में जाएंगे पहले ऊपर जाके वो लेके आता है ठीक है इलेक्ट्रिक वाली कॉकरोच ओके just give me a second guys add to likes add to playlist गाइस इनाजुमा जितनी ये है ना इतनी मतलब एक क्या बता यार ये जगह एकदम ब्यूटीफुल और हार्डकोर वाली जगह है ये ठीक गाइस इजीली कुछ नहीं आता है ना थोड़ा सा माउंट एवरेस्ट पहुंच गया मैं
Take this!
ओ हो अब हमें यहाँ से इलेक्ट्रोलोकस को पकड़ना है ना इस इलेक्ट्रोलोकस इलेक्ट्रोलोकस ट्रैवलर का एसेंट वाली मटेरियल मिल गई ना कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन टैलेंट अपग्रेड की ये तो अरे एक ही है यार बुक से सिर्फ एल्बिडो का बढ़ता है ना मैं भी कैसा मतलब दो बुक्स है और चाहिए बुक्स है ना हाँ
Take this!
आखिर तक पहुंचने वाला हूँ व्यू पॉइंट है वैसे वेपन क्या जरूरत है
What? Another bad
लोअर
one? No, let me try again.
अच्छा तो यहाँ से अंदर जाना है ठीक है
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword.
इन्हें क्या हो गया यार
Let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who
ओह
is
क्या
thrown
पागल
into the
हो गया
sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it.
and
There
gaming
was
log say
once
something bro
one who claimed to be indifferent to
this
rank and
girl
reward,
I Miku
and who fled enraged
really
when
cool
defeated
can I
by
get
his
her
junior.
as
And
my
then there
character
was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved
from
enough that
visual
he
anywhere
crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
yes
The
in
path of the
2.5
swordmaster
अच्छा
is
in
filled with
2.5
twists
इसका
and
she is
turns.
coming
It is no small undertaking to pursue the
she's
position of greatest
electro character
swordmaster in the world.
her
It requires
character
one to
when
take their
she's
sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of
now in
others,
4 days 2.4 update is
even
coming
those
yeah
of
that I
one's
know
closest companions.
new chapter is also
Only a
coming I
deep
think new
commitment to his
map as for
ambition to
new map
become the best made it
new
possible for
chapter
him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition
yes
disappeared, he began to doubt himself.
this is it
As he battled his growing
then
anxiety, he
bro
slowly descended into the
I
state you see
think
him in now.
traveler
Much
is
like a certain fatally flawed
traveler
friend
is
of
now a
mine.
little
Poor Sensei. To think he's been
very
suffering
short
so greatly.
duration guess for
sorry.
me,
It's all my
she's
fault.
gonna leave my party
Father,
now.
Sensei,
And I am
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry to Traveler to say
That's
that.
enough.
I got a
Isn't that Onsai?
replace
Where did he come
Miku.
from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
But still,
Hansai,
bro, Traveler is good,
why are there two
nah.
of you? Is that you
Uh,
or a ghost? You're here
let's
for
see what
revenge,
happened.
aren't you? I knew it would come.
Little,
I never should have.
You're right to assume that my
little,
feelings towards you are far from kindly.
and now she's gonna
But I
not
didn't
gonna
come here
stay
to settle a
any
score.
longer with me.
It's
I
been
was
so
the
long
same.
now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I just
No, see, if in the new chapter, na,
I
that
couldn't face the
fire archons
humiliation.
come, na, then I
That's
will
why I ran.
resonate
I
Traveler
didn't think
with that
most of the
fire.
people you beat along the way would
Is the
hold it
same.
against
Till
you.
year Adventure 40,
On
I
the
use
contrary,
Traveler. After I
when
had
you
to
cut our
change.
ambitions short, we entrusted them to
Now, if
you
now I'm
in
saying
hopes
that
that they
now,
might
if
carry you further.
Fire Archon is that
Now I
statue
know that
Fire
we
Archon
can't
is
place
coming
our
now
hopes
next
in you
chapter,
any longer,
then I will
since you've
actually
been stripped
resonate
of your
Traveler with
ambitions
fire,
too.
and I will.
But that is no reason to strip them
Then
of theirs.
maybe,
Follow
not
the
sure
way of the
about it.
sword all the way to the
Maybe
highest peak. You taught
uh,
them that, didn't you?
replace benefit
But what if one
Traveler
day
and resonate Traveler
the
with
same
fire.
thing happens to
That
them? I
later.
put everything I had
After I
into
had to
trying to
change,
become the
cause she is
best.
not powerful.
But what if it
Yeah,
was all a
she is
huge
not
mistake right from the
powerful.
start? If there's a
But
chance
I
they'll
think,
end
bro,
up like
for
me one
Archon
day,
push, na,
I'd
she
rather
is
they stay
enough.
where they are now than go any
No,
further down this
no,
path.
I'm not saying that I
Have
will
you
do,
asked
but
them
I'm
what they think?
just
Sensei, after you
telling you,
rescued me from the
not
hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
if I get
I
Miko,
can't
then
know
Traveler
whether I will suffer
will
in
go.
my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until
Or
the
I
day
will
that
use
I can
Traveler
stand
for free
before
roaming.
everyone
But
with
now,
my head held
uh,
high and announce that I,
you
like my
you
sensei
cannot
Domon
to change
before me,
Traveler to
am a master
fire.
of
It will
Meikyo
take around
Shisui
2 years.
art.
Monaco's far from the only
Why?
one.
Why,
Actually,
bro?
all of us think
Next,
that way.
Dangro Dragon
Goodness.
is coming.
Well,
You see? You can
Region
place
is
the
coming.
ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is
Please,
something
I
that's
can't
never
change
happened to me,
Traveler.
so I can't claim to understand it. But
Earth
I do
like
know what it
planet's
feels like
power.
to have your ambitions
Dendro.
crushed.
Earth like
That's what happened on the
plant's
day
power.
that you so
Yeah.
effortlessly
Understood.
defeated me. So,
So I can't
just as
change
I
Traveler.
once placed
No,
my
I'm just saying
ambitions
that
onto you,
I will use Traveler. I mean, I will
it
keep her
is
in my
time for
party
you to
and use
release
her for
yours into
roaming.
their
But
custody.
whenever I involve in
You are not in the same
any
position that I was.
fight, engage in
When I
fight,
left,
I will
I
then
had nothing to my
uh,
name.
change my
You have
party.
a
I mean,
great number of worthy
I will
disciples.
change Traveler and use Miko there.
I
And
understand.
the rest of my characters, I
I'm
will keep
sorry
them
to have
as it
made you
is.
worry for me
Region
and for the
at
state
my
of
keyword.
Meikyo
Yeah,
Shisui art.
I
I
actually
no longer
recognize
have the
it, bro.
resolve to become the
Don't
best in
worry.
the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still
When I
my
understood
mind
that
and be
what you
free
were
of agitation.
saying.
But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold
I
me to
understood
my
it, bro.
word.
Don't worry.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally
Well, okay.
anyway.
Now
But, well,
skip. Oh, she's cute. Miko. Miko says, "I just even that
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can
that
take
is
it
the
over
word
on
on
his
behalf. There's a
behalf.
short of this.
Traveler,
Oh.
So, my intuition, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high
I
hopes
hope
for
my
you, child.
child don't disappoint me.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, listen to her
Ooh,
voice.
Lady
How
Ai seems to
cute.
have taken a real interest in you.
Oh.
She seems super
Before going here, now I see a chest below, so I will first fight there. As our gaming blog says, open every chest to get more primogen.
Burst forth. How's this?
Going in! Freeze to the core!
Finally, coming to be.
Alright, ये तो स्क्वीज नहीं सब नहीं मरे हैं चल
Take this!
Feel this ancient power. There's more, the fairy.
हाँ easy peasy
A reward on the road.
a reward on the road. See what we can find there. Here. Everything in this island is electro. Everything. Oh, so I have nitro in my boat, huh? Oh, seems to be a big villain here. Do we just kill all of the small demons?
Adventure time!
Burst forth.
Seems like he just killed all of the small demons.
Fall before me!
You beg for mercy.
Oh, well, maybe that's not much, you know?
This battle.
I'll keep this close.
Bro, there is an Electrolocus and I want to have it. Find it inside of it. Ah! Oh, I just Oh, so there is a luxury chest. I leave it there. Not a luxury chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
What is this, bro? Actually,
Lightning flash!
so it's nothing.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
तो आयाका कहाँ चले गए यार अब? ओहो, ये ऐसा आई है तो प्रिंसेस हमारा भी जरूरी नहीं होता ऐसी बात नहीं.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
I don't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open.
Thank you both kindly.
Lux,
Back to the matter at hand.
Lux, bye.
You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions.
I have not done this
What are
quest
your
yet.
feelings on what you have seen?
हैं? क्या बात करो यार लक्स भाई तुम 57 लेवल को यार तुमको तो कंप्लीट होगी जो कह रहे हो.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent.
लक्स भाई
All
जो
these
कह रहे हो.
things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must
Imma go
endure.
at lunch bro. I am go eat lunch bro. ओहो लंच के ना मैं भी
It
लंच के लिए
seems that
जाऊंगा पता है
perhaps
2
now
बजने
you
वाला
can
है ना पार्टी
appreciate
पे
my
मैं भी लंच
feelings
टाइम
in all
लेके
of
फिर
this.
खाना वगैरह
In
है
which
फिर आके
case,
करूंगा.
perhaps
आप
you
भी
would
खाना
be
खा लो
willing.
तब
You
तक
will?
है ना.
Really?
गेमिंग लव भी खाना खा लो. वैसे गेमिंग लव तो पीसी में
Naturally.
देख रहे हैं.
All right, bravo, my lady.
सारे
You were
व्यूअर्स भी
right
खाना
all
खा
along.
लेना यार.
See? I told you she wouldn't
भी
reject them.
156 होता है.
I'd placed my
4
trust in
minutes
the right
remaining.
person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, Perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of good of making?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on...
BRB. Break. Yeah, bro, going for break within 1 minute.
The issue is this. After all,
Just
because
तीन
of
जो
this...
question है ना, 3 question ऐसे कर लो, उसके बाद break कर लो.
Nevertheless,
Resisted?
yes,
Just
to
these
say
3
a little,
questions.
but I do
I'm
want...
trying hard for skipping everything.
Of
And this is the
course.
last question.
We have tried on numerous... They invariably can almost
Yes,
make...
what a time. I have no further question.
Oh?
Okay.
Have you got a plan?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that
Consider
challenging the
challenge.
Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused
Okay,
by this
guys.
decree.
You all
For
also
example,
have your lunch,
by
please.
providing vision bearers
We
with safe
have free lunch
refuge,
करेंगे.
or
और
manufacturing
एक
counterfeit
video
visions for them as a contingency
UID
measure.
8450215554 इस पर आपको
there
फोन नहीं कर
who
सकना
can
है
make
करना है
visions?
बस आप इस पे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज
Don't
सकते हैं मुझे
underestimate the
हम लोग एक
talents of
साथ
the
से
craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing
कर
right now
सकते
is
हैं
that Master
अरे क्वेश्चन बच्ची जा
Masakatsu...
रही है
Yes,
ओके गाइस अब जो नेक्स्ट
we
क्वेश्चन है ना
know
मैं
it
ब्रेक
was
का
not
बाद
a
पूछूंगा ठीक
long-term
है
solution,
ठीक
and that
है
it was only a
मैं
matter of
ब्रेक
time
का बाद
before it
करूंगा
would be
फिलहाल मैं जा रहा हूँ
exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master
देखते हैं
Matsukatsu.
ठीक है ना गाइस बाय बाय Hey guys, I'm back.
Exactly. I feel the same way. By no
और
means
guys
do
मेरे
we
को ना अभी
intend to place
सूत्रों
the
से पता
burden of
चला है
such a task on your shoulders
कि जो
alone.
पाइमन है ना
When you are ready,
वो
go
भी
to
एक
Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the
आर्कॉन
Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
तो चलिए लेकिन एग्जिट कहाँ से जाऊँ यहाँ से Oh guys, wish time. Wish time. 10 wish. एक ना एक तो 4 स्टार मिलना ही है अरे यार रोजारिया नहीं मिल जाना रोजारिया नूली नहीं मिलना यार या तो बेनित मैं ना अल्बिडो चाहिए इसलिए इसलिए मैं यहाँ विश कर रहा हूँ मेरे को चाहिए अल्बिडो ठीक है सिर्फ नहीं यार मुझे चाहिए अल्बिडो क्योंकि इसमें मेरा कॉन्सेंट्रेशन थोड़ा हाई करना थोड़ा करना 2 दिन टाइम है वैसे सिर्फ यार 5 स्टार नहीं आया यार दुख लग रहा है हाँ कसम यार रोसा भाई क्या bro, bro, just Rosaria, bro, gaming love, hi. I am saying that hi Ram, why? This is I think 7th time I'm getting Rosaria maybe. Weird. I thought that I will get Albedo. See, wow, nice. See, bro, see, 2 times Rosaria in one. क्या है यार in single wish. यार मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ यार ये गेम छोड़ रहा हूँ यार यार wow 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 getting 5 star is tough you need to lots of bro then the game can give me Beneath or any other thing okay why it's always giving me Rosaria bro how much time I have obtained Rosaria see here bro 1 2 3 4 total 5 time I get Rosaria bro 5 time and not only that in a single 10 wish I got Rosaria 2 times. Well wait I'm gonna think something about Rosaria. See Rosaria now having a good weapon. Okay. She's really having a very good weapon. What is Rosaria's damage? But Rosaria is not better. No, Rosaria is no more better than. There's a thing called 50-50. You won both, done at 50/50. That means, bro, I didn't understand that 50-50. You are actually lucky. I lost every 50-50. No, bro, I'm just saying that 50-50, I mean, just explain it, bro. There is a thing called 50-50. You want both? 50-50. 50 I think that for Eula and Albedo. Are you saying that only, bro? Eula and Albedo. That's Albedo is 50. Eula is 50. So I get 50-50 like that, or something, bro. What are you saying?
No, I think it's fine as this. I like this.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your
50 means
elemental
when you get
powers are enough to
5-star like
resist the Vision
Albedo.
Hunt decree, then you better think
Um,
again.
Albedo.
Believe me, you're not the
Okay.
first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Okay, so I understand.
Can't you...
So
Rosari
this
is
the
also
Vision
5-star,
Hunt
I
decree in
think.
action, huh?
50% chance to
We
you
can't
have
just
to
sit
get
around and
Albedo.
watch things
Okay, so
unfold, can
50%
we?
chance I am Albedo and 50% chance that I will not
Hey,
have Albedo
wait.
in time limited.
Huh?
And
There's someone
that's
trying
only
to
your
get our
saying,
attention.
na?
Come
But I
on,
actually
this way.
50% character to get other character. So I get Albedo and
What's
other
going
character.
on?
Yeah.
Shh, quiet. Hey,
Rosario
this
is
isn't
5-star or 4-star?
Hey, wait. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Who is she now?
Right.
Wise choice.
Like Quickie
All
or
right,
Deluxe
let's go.
or Moon or Quickie or Jean?
What
Oh,
should we do now?
why
This is
games
your
should give me
fault.
some
You're
another
the one who
character, bro?
stopped us
Why
from
it's
interfering.
always give me Rosaria? So, bro, now
Many thanks,
I
Miss
get to
Yoimiya.
understand.
No
What's
worries.
the thing we
You put on
actually
quite the
want? Nah,
convincing
this
performance.
game doesn't
So
give
that's
that
what's
to
going
us.
on
It
here.
actually give us
And
the
the thing
best thing, but
Paimon
we
was
don't use
about
it.
to
That
unleash
useless thing.
Primonial
Like
Wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
when we are drinking a coffee
Sorry about
and
that.
we expect that our
Think nothing
shopkeeper
of
will
it.
give us
I could
sugar,
tell from your
but no,
reaction we were on the
he
same
is
side. You just
giving
didn't
free
know it, you
salt
know?
with
Oh, right.
tea or
Allow
coffee.
me to introduce
Open
myself.
character.
I'm Yoimiya,
Tea.
the
Oh
current owner.
opening.
Practically everyone on Hanami's...
Whoa. Stop. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakata. His handiwork.
Wait.
Yes, Master Mas...
Master
Yeah,
Masakata?
I
Do you
got
guys
it.
know
I
him
got
too?
it.
You don't
Just
say.
let
Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. But if I just
Mia,
merge straight in there
Yomi,
by myself... So,
Yomia.
what a... Sure, welcome to... Seems like So, Master... Whoa. Not bad, huh? Time to break him out!
So which one do you need, bro? Sorry, character achieve, no? You show character achieve. Bro, where is that character achieve? Here, my characters. अबे यार गॉडजाई भाई यहाँ तुम देखो भाई अबे गुजर ये कितना बार मिलेगी भाई वो C8-10 हो जाएगी अभी अबे कितना बार मिलेगी that moon Dilo Quickie Jean and Quickie that moon what is that moon रुको Diluch का है what is that अबे नहीं बे हम बोलता था कि ना अबे हम तो यूज ही नहीं करते हो, क्यों if you lose 50 you will get any one of them so this one Quickie. Where is Diluch and Quickie actually? Well, bro, Diluch is here, but there I don't get any moon. I don't see any moon here, bro. I don't see. You have lose 50-50, you would get any one of them if you last five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are moon nahi. Mona, acha Mona. Oh, so those are. Wait, Jean is a good character, I think. So अब वो उससे कहता है गेमिंग लव से बोलता है नोया अबे दिमाग खराब हो गया ना जीन मतलब एक सारी मिलते मिलते दिमाग खराब मेरे को ठीक है। अब वो कुछ और दे देता, मतलब बेनिथ का ही मटेरियल दे देता है ना। ये दे दिया मेरे को, इतना दिमाग खराब हो गया ना मेरा। ओके ब्रो, लेट्स गो फॉर सम। कितना स्टार है ये? कितना स्टार है रोजारिया? 4 स्टार। तो अभी आगे जाते हैं, कार्ड कन्फ्रेंस करते हैं। 4 स्टार, हाँ हाँ, या ब्रो। एक्चुअली आई मीन इन फोन कॉल विद दैट लियोना। करता क्या गॉड, करता क्या है? हुआ है, जहाँ तेरा भाई बंधु लोग रहेगा उधर। अबे मतलब तेरा भाई बंधु लोग रहेगा उधर, बोला तो। अबे हम तेरा बोलते हैं, मेरा नहीं। वीडियो कॉल स्ट्रीम में रे। चलो चलो, लगता है भाई भाई, फिलहाल भाई, फिलहाल भाई, फिलहाल भाई। ये तो तेरा तेरा कंपनी है नहीं है, लेकिन ते तो इसको तो कल तुम अपना साथ लाया था। कहाँ में है? कोलकाता में, सॉरी केरला में। ठीक है बम रखता, ठीक है ना। हम ठीक है guys, तो बहुत अच्छा हमें रोजारिया मिली। मुझे जो डर था, मैं ना सोच रहा था कि मुझे ना रोजारिया ना मिले, और मुझे रोजारिया ही मिल गई। मतलब हद है यार। हाँ, जाना क्या है इससे?
Pray that
गो टू द
today's
पुलिस
safe as
स्टेशन टू
always
हेल्प
and
मास्टर।
nothing eventful happens.
Where is the police station? Oh, this is the police station. But I think I have to talk with him. Did you watch Ito demo trailer? Ha 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 ha. I watched it, bro. I watched it. Who are you? Do you get a lot of reports? Did you watch it? Yeah, bro. I watched. Bro, is this the police station? Oh, so I have to go back side. Story chupi, secret door. Police detention center. Start. Do a demo trailer reaction. Can you do it now? Can you do it now? Bro, I just watched the trailer in YouTube, but I don't know how to do it in game. Just tell me how to do it, I will do it. Tell me. Not here.
Hello, nice to
Where to
meet
get
you.
that?
My name is Shelling.
YouTube video, bro. YouTube video. Type all character demo trailer. Type all character demo trailer. In YouTube? Here? Yep. Maybe I would get copyright. I mean, I will get copyright because it's. Hey, it's YouTube. I
Oh,
want
come
to.
on. The Vision Hunt decree is over. Okay, start at the top. Oh, my beautiful.
Oh, Genshin effect. Demo. Which one, bro? Now which one? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 12, 11. This one? This one? First वाला देखना है. Yeah, first one is that Genshin
Way I
Impact
see it,
official challenge.
housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths.
But this is
I'm
Thoma.
from Inazuma originally. I took a boat all the way here from Mondstadt. Inazumans are definitely more particular about etiquette than Mondstatters. On that
This
note,
is
if you ever
Thoma.
want my lady's opinion, you may have to coax it out of her. She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
So this Thoma is a 4-star or 5-star character. Some are really good.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Now I'm just saying that is Thoma is a 5-star, 4-star.
Battle lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum, making your forces unstoppable. With momentum on our side and close camaraderie, we are unstoppable.
I actually don't need because I'm a
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
Only got or play the second one. Play the second one. All Taylor come back to back. Oh.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths.
Seas teeming with creatures, all fighting to survive.
Kukumi.
And a mighty predator will still be devoured. But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance.
YouTube just add an option for download. YouTube video. You can download videos in Google Chrome. See? When does they add this feature? In YouTube desktop, you can actually, yes. See, for my video, for every video, I think, yes, we can download it and save in offline, YouTube, Google Chrome. Nice. Okay, bro, I'm playing now. Let's go for the question. I'm seeing it for first time. YouTube just add that. Did that? Okay. See if I can level up there. Yeah. Can't do it now.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier
Creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As
As
long
long
as
as
we
you
stay
stay
quiet,
quiet,
we've got a good
we got a
chance.
good chance.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Just was
Yes, you too.
Zorgoki, Raiden, Shogun, and South Trader. Now, are you to
Wow.
Wait. Oh, maybe it's gonna. Wait. I will. Just give me a time. I wanna see your reaction of them. They are really good. Yeah. Just wait. Give me a minute. Have to pause it here. ZHOLJLI. Bro, Zobling or Zhongli? Are you talking about Zhongli? Max of a character first. Wait. Raiden is Shogun. No, actually, I'm saving those books. Saving the book for Eula. I will upgrade Eula now. Bro, that girl, it's that girl. But the YouTube video quality is not good enough. Really. Genshin Impact थोड़ा सा सुधारो यार YouTube में डाल रहे तुम अपनी वीडियो को क्लियर करो.
Looks down upon her realm at mortal joys and woes, and sees a
Zhongli Sao.
in impermanence.
अच्छा Zhongli, bro Zhongli आई बात. Yeah, Zhongli आई ना.
Mighty lightning, she rules
That's the
over
ask
the
you about
transcendence.
Zhongli or Zhongli.
Trivial yearning and petty passion, they vanish like a mist.
You only, I
that the
think,
Shogun
you also have
pursues.
Zhongli. I think you only
Unfettered and
that
unperturbed
the day before yesterday you came to my word with Zhongli. I think.
Only
Wow.
through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
I want to see their ultimate performance. Ultimate.
Lightning is
Wow.
eternal. The world is but shadow.
Nice. So these animations are also available inside the game, like Albedo's
Fantasy
animation.
can only
These
survive
games are also
underlying
available inside the
reality.
game also, right? Or in just trailer they just
Reality is the
increase
stillness
the
buried deep
animation.
beneath the illusion. This is eternity. Torn to oblivion.
Arey, bro, Leona actually have his Raiden, I think. Leona have this character. Not this one, previous one. Leon, not Leona. Leona, sorry, yes, Leona. God say it. I called him God say. Yeah, then the first one, right? So Leona has this character.
Waking world, you seem woven from the
How
stuff
I
of
know.
dreams. All shall fade away.
Wind character?
Dip dive. Stay out of my way. Insignificant.
I am waiting for Sao more than a year. Last time I lost 50 by 50.
This is nothing new.
I
These severed
wish
karmic binds.
maybe you get Sao this time or next time when you will come. His eye is somewhat better. Actually, I'm not leveling up to the maximum because now I'm saving some books for Eula. I will after this. After exiting or completing this domain, I send Eula last. Now Zhongli last. Okay, so got some.
Live! Moment of birth.
Wait.
Come into being.
You miss Zhongli. This trailer is the best among all. Bro, I was Zhongli. I watched her already.
Withdraw.
I know her. I mean, know her. Sorry, I know him. That Archon. Geo Archon.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to
Zhongli, I
collect
already
something
watched.
shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Just like there are lots of them.
I must
The door just closed. The door just closed. Hey!
come into being.
How can I? Bro, what is happening? And I can actually attack on them behind this wall. From behind this wall. Yaar, Genshin, please fix this. Time for the
Brace
big
yourself.
one.
Light it up! Everybody stay. Flood of frost.
I need to train harder.
Don't mess with the trapper. Yes, don't mess with the trapper. Oh, a lift. A magical lift. Powered by elemental power.
Who goes there?
Oh, well, why am I fighting with those policemen?
I've lost.
Take this.
They cut back.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must
You there?
withdraw.
Close? Why I just closed it? No need of closing. Yeah, it's actually one by one. Hello.
Teach me a lesson. Moment of birth.
Allow me
Thunder!
to strike first.
Shudder.
Soldiers, quick! Watch your step! Don't hold back!
Adventure time!
Allow
Shudder!
me to strike first!
Vengeance will be mine!
I've been bested.
Okay. All dead already?
Watch your step!
Beg for mercy! More speed! Shudder!
I need to train harder.
No good reward. I have to say. If I go up, no, I don't. Okay.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Yeah, I guess. And yeah, it damages. It gives damage. It's like Thor, the god of thunder, different by a small battery. Like this. Hello.
Brace yourself.
Witness my great undertaking.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Why?
I dare you.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, he's fine. That is the first priority.
Teamwork is teamwork!
And this is not first priority. Never thought anyone
Train harder to be bested.
most anyone could not work by staying not. तो हमारे पास में यार गाइस दो हमारे प्रीव्यूज है हमारे प्रीव्यूज और है तो सिलेक्ट वाला जो है ना hello can you give me some sheen अब यार अकेले काफी यार इसको मारने की जरूरत
I must withdraw.
है तीन हो गया है जो मतलब फुल पावर समझ रहे हो जब कोई नहीं रोक सकता है
Ancient power.
Take this!
अच्छा तो इसे ओपन करने के लिए ये चाहिए था एकदम कुंफू वाला दिख रहा है well एक सेकंड रुको ये कोई जेल वगैरह है ऐसा लग रहा है और यहाँ पे फिलहाल जो है पजल है क्या पजल करेगा
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to... Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
क्या करना है हमें?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet...
Leave this place.
Oh, reward reload ऐसी होती है ना और फीचर्स वगैरह है क्या करो मेरे पे मैं जा रहा हूँ बाहर चलो बाहर आ गए हम बाहर
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Okay, बस तुम ना असाइन कर लेता पहले जाके मैं यूला को, है ना? असाइन करने के लिए हमें चाहिए 20 डैंडेलियन सीड, जिसके लिए हमें जाना पड़ेगा मोर्स्टेड। कोई बात नहीं, मोर्स्टेड से ठीक है। मोर्स्टेड डी स्टैंड वैसे अरे मोर्स्टेड से पहले यहाँ मेरे को जियो में भी कन्वर्ट होना पड़ेगा। जियो नहीं, विंड इसके क्या बोलते हैं, उन दोनों को इसमें कन्वर्ट होना पड़ेगा। डैंडेलियन सीड नहीं है एक भी? अरे यहीं पर होती है डैंडेलियन सीड बहुत सारी। अरे यार, अरे डैंडेलियन सीड तो अभी गाइस डैंडेलियन सीड तो नहीं मिला, तो कैसे ढूंढना है? मेरा स्किल और एलिमेंट्री स्किल यूज करने का। आपको तो पता है मेरा एलिमेंट्री स्किल क्या है, youtube.com। यहाँ का तो सारा डैंडेलियन सीड मैंने पहले ही ले लिया, किसी और जगह जाना है। फिर भी देख लेते इधर पे है कि डैंडेलियन सीड। अरे रिप्लेनिश नहीं होता क्या यार डैंडेलियन सीड जो है? उसको लगा कि वो रिटर्न आ जाएगा। अभी आज ले लिया तो रिटर्न आ जाएगा, सोचा मैंने। नहीं, यहाँ पर होना चाहिए कहीं पे डैंडेलियन सीड।
Lightning Flash! Thunderclap!
प्रॉब्लम क्या है गाइस पता है? इवन आई एम हैविंग डैंडेलियंस हियर, तो मैं यहाँ से डैंडेलियन ले नहीं सकता क्योंकि मुझे उसके लिए वीट चाहिए। तो इससे रेजिमेंट वीट एनिमो बनना पड़ेगा। वैसे एक सेकंड, मेरे पास सिर्फ एनिमो का ना एक ही कैरेक्टर है क्या? हाँ मेरे पास जो एनिमो है ना उसका सिर्फ एक ही कैरेक्टर है वैसे, इसीलिए ये तो मुश्किल हो गया ना। डायरेक्ट कहीं चढ़ जाता है ना। तो यहाँ पे सारा मिल गया डेंडेलियन सीड। आगे दो मिल गया, टोटल 20 चाहिए, अभी 2 और 18 चाहिए। व्हाट इज दिस लोकेशन? डेंडेलियन सीड लोकेशन। डेंडेलियन सीड का नेक्स्ट लोकेशन कहाँ में है? नेक्स्ट लोकेशन है ये, यहाँ पर है, ठीक है। यहाँ पर नेविगेट तो नहीं, बट यहाँ से हमें पहले तो होना पड़ेगा।
Burst forth.
चलो मोरा मिल गई बहुत सारा डेंडेलियन के साथ। यहाँ से डेंडेलियन ले लिया गया है। फिक्स हो चुका है। 14 रिमेनिंग। मोर लोकेशन ऑफ डेंडेलियन। हाँ यहाँ पर इधर जाना पड़ेगा, एक थोड़ा सा ऊपर है ना। चलो गुड। ऊपर चलना पड़ेगा। अड़ गए। ऊपर जाने का ना यार थोड़ा मुश्किल है जाने का। कोई बात नहीं, हम चले जाएंगे, ऐसे कर 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 चले जाएंगे, है ना। लेकिन डैंडेलियन घर लेकर जाएंगे। डैंडेलियन नहीं पे होना चाहिए, नहीं है यार। ये हाँ डैंडेलियन है ये। ना सारा डैंडेलियन है इधर। नहीं अरे नहीं यार, ये सब
Come
काम
to
हो
be.
गया।
Let's light
मैं
it up!
डैंडेलियन ना जब गए हम करते करते।
Going in!
Windblade.
कुछ चाहिए। नेक्स्ट लोकेशन ऑफ डैंडेलियन पर है। आगे जाना पड़ेगा।
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
नेक्स्ट कहाँ जाना पड़ेगा? फिर इधर होगा डन। ये क्या डन गई? नहीं है, नहीं है, नहीं है। तो फॉक्स को कहते हैं यार। हाँ यार, लेकिन यार डेंजर भी। हाँ I was required कितना चाहिए? और भी 9 खुद चाहिए यार। 9 डैंडलियन चाहिए। 9 डैंडलियन कहाँ ढूंढूं? क्या कहाँ? सीधा सीधा जाएंगे मैप में और ढूंढ लेंगे डैंडलियन गाइस।
How am I hungry again already?
क्या नहीं हो गया डैंडलियन? आगे गया है। ये यहाँ पर है। सुजा भाई, अरे यो 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 ब्रो, सुजा भाई कैसे हो? डैंडलियन सीड इकट्ठा कर रहे हो यार। डैंडलियन सीड इकट्ठा कर रहे हो यार। तो
Windblade!
अब और 8 चाहिए। और क्या हालचाल? सुजा भाई क्या हालचाल बताए? क्या बताए यार? हाँ सब कुछ चलो तो सही है, सब ऐसी है, बस ऐसी
I'll
गुजर
keep
रही
this
है जिंदगी।
close.
और क्या? हम मीनाजुमा पहुंच चुके हैं, पता है आपको? अरे नहीं, लड़ना नहीं है। नो डोंट फाइट, वी डोंट फाइट, वी आर गुड गाइस, गुड बॉयज। डंडलिन सीड मॉन्स्टर गेट पर भी है। हाँ वहाँ यू ले चुके वहां पे, अभी नहीं आई। मैं कल कल सुबह को लिया था, अभी तक वहां रिप्लेनिश नहीं हुआ यार। वहां का सारा ले लिया मैंने। मैं मैप देख रहा हूँ और चाह रहा हूँ उस जगह में कहाँ कहाँ डैंडेलियन सीड है। किस जगह पे आ गया ये? कॉम्बर्स पॉइंट का ये एंड में भी है, ये एंड में भी है यार। फिर 2 दिन बाद आएंगे। अच्छा 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 भाई ना, मेरे को ना उसी से डाउट था कि वो आ जाएंगे ना रिटर्न वैसे। मतलब जो भी वाइल्ड से कुछ लेता हूँ तो वो रिटर्न आएगा ना। और एक बात बताओ, अगर रिटर्न आता भी है ना तो सोचो कि जो मतलब इन गेम जो टाइमर है ना, ये वाली जो टाइमर है ना, ये वाली, इसको अगर मैं ऐसे वैसे घुमा दूं 2 दिन तक का, तो उससे भी वो मतलब रिप्लेनिश हो जाएगा क्या? अब कितनी चाहिए यार? अब और भी 7 चाहिए यार। कोई ऐसा जगह है जहाँ में एक साथ एकदम भर भर के बहुत सारा रहेगी? इसके बाद कहाँ मिलेगी डंडोलिन सीड? ले लिया ना। उसके बाद 1 डंडोलिन सीड सब में नहीं जाऊंगा मैं। 2 डंडोलिन सीड ये जगह जाएंगे, ये जगह जाएंगे वैसे। ये कौन सी जगह दिखाया भाई ने? इधर, इधर में। ये टेलीपोर्टर कहाँ है? वैसे स्कैन सब मेरे ही साथ है कैसे? आगे जाना पड़ेगा 2 डंडोलिन सीड के लिए। वो मिलेगी इधर। अच्छा कोई नहीं, चाहिए मुझे डंडोलिन सीड किया है। डंडोलिन सीड, ओए यहाँ है 2 डंडोलिन सीड। मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई भाई, डंडोलिन सीड मिल गई। और एक इधर और चीज चाहिए। जगह पर से पीछे बनाना, इस जगह जाना। फाइट करने का कोई इरादा नहीं है मुझे। तो मेरे को डैंडलिन ओके ठीक है।
Windblade!
और कितनी चाहिए भाई? है और 4 डैंडलिन सीट चाहिए ना, तो खत्म हो गया कंप्लीट। फिर आराम से अर्पण करूंगा मैं। हाँ यहाँ पर। ओहो, यहीं पर तो है यार सारी डैंडेलियन सीड्स। मुझे बस बढ़ते रहना है। कौन सी तरफ? इस तरफ बढ़नी है। तरफ जाते हैं ना, बहुत सारे कैंडिडेट से मेरे सामने से गुजरने वाली है। और एक तो मैप एक होना चाहिए। कैंडिडेट सीट्स ओके मिल गई।
Let's light it up! Yeah! Moments of birth.
Be gone!
आता है।
I'll keep this close.
I keep this close. Oh dear. A lot of fear, really. Shooting at tower is always okay. But now I can do this. And बस खत्म। पे और भी डैंडेलियन होने की खबर है यार। ठीक है, तो अकॉर्डिंग टू मैप यहाँ पर और भी डैंडेलियंस है।
A reward on the road.
इधर देखो, इधर को इस जगह पर है। ठीक है, confirm। यहीं पे होनी चाहिए कहते हैं। ओके जल्दी क्या
Windblade!
और कितनी चाहिए सेंड के लिए? और एक चाहिए गाइस, और एक लास्ट वन। यहाँ तो कहीं भी मिलेगा नहीं, तो मैं ना सीधा नेक्स्ट लोकेशन में चले जाता हूँ जल्द से जल्द डैंडेलियन ढूंढने के लिए। हाँ बहुत से डैंडेलियन है, बट वहाँ भी मुझे जाना नहीं है। यहाँ पे इसका आगे तो आगे इस जगह पर जाना है। ठीक है, ये देखो। हाँ इसका डैंडेलियन सीट। तो गाइस मटेरियल इकट्ठा हो चुकी है, अब हम चलते हैं अपनी लक्ष्य की ओर। Zoom आपको है ना भाई बोले आप बताओ आप कैसे हो लेफ्ट तो अरे अपडेट कर देते हैं ना सेंटीमीटर इतना मुश्किल से ढूंढ पाया हो यार ओहो तो गाइस यूला अपनी यूला इतनी बढ़िया बन चुकी है 4 यूज करके इस पे तो समझ रहे हो ना गाइस यूला भी कैसा लड़ेगी मतलब कैसी लड़ेगी यूला थोड़ा सा 55 में आ जाओ ना अच्छी दिखेगी ना 65 लेवल की विडो 59 आ जाओ 60 करने वाला किया है तो 60 नहीं करेंगे हाँ अब चलते हैं गाइस मिशन पुश की ओर चलते हैं तो पहले और एक प्रॉब्लम था थी ना टैलेंट को अब मैं अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ मुझे सेम मटेरियल ये वाला के लिए हर चीज के लिए सेम मटेरियल यूज करना बढ़िया मेरे को सोच समझ कर करना है स्किल डैमेज टारगेट टारगेट 1 डैमेज सब एक अलग ये जो मुझे नीचे नहीं है आज कर भी Structure calling from the 20 generated and these are from अब करने जाओ तो ये वाली चीज चाहिए ये कहाँ से आती है तो मैं समझती गाइस गाइस चैलेंज कर चेंज करते हैं चलते इस ड्रमन कलर में
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
अबे यार क्या चूतिया पकड़ लो पकड़ ठीक है थोड़ा फाइट भी कर लेते तो गैंग्स पहले हेलो गाइस
Flood of frost.
Lightning flash!
Witness my great undertaking!
करते ये कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना बस तो डोमेन फाइट करते हैं ना जाके तो एक सेकंड ये तो सारा चेंज होता है देखो हर जगह अलग अलग मटेरियल मिल रहा है यार ये तो गलत होता है यार हमें तो कौन सा मटेरियल चाहिए हमें ऐसा वाला चाहिए गोल वाला ठीक है हमें गोल वाला चाहिए ठीक है ना हमें गोल वाला चाहिए गोल वाला चाहिए ये भी चाहिए ये भी चाहिए दोनों तो चाहिए यार ये नहीं करते नहीं करते हैं इसको डबल को देखा एक एक ही मिलेगा कितना भी कर लो तो गाइस ये मैं ऑफ स्क्रीन करना ज़्यादा दूंगा सॉरी अब टाइम वेस्ट कर देना अपना टाइम
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places? Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
My apologies. Komori Tea House only accepts guests.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.